Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the BC softball field for this edition of Brevard College softball. Home opener for the Tornadoes. A lot of excitement as the Tornadoes are finally getting to play in front of their home crowd, in front of NATO Nation here on the campus of Brevard College. And they'll be taking on Wesleyan College, the Wolves. In just a matter of moments, we'll have a ceremonial first pitch to get things started. And then we'll get the season underway, the home season that is. Tornadoes got things started last weekend on the road. So stick around, Brevard College softball coming up shortly. So just moments away from first pitch here. And Grace Reynolds in the circle. First pitch, a strike. At 12:02 p.m. Eastern Time, this Brevard College home softball season officially underway. Sabrina Bowen, leadoff hitter for the Wolves. Pitch here just off the mark, ball one. So 1-1 the count, just getting started here. Wolves batting order as follows. Sabrina Bowen, Samantha Bowen, Sydney McElveen bat 1, 2, 3. And the 1-1 from Reynolds. Low, ball two. Tomlinson, McCord, and O'Connor bat 4, 5, 6 for the Wolves. De Leon, Humphreys, and Sawyer bat 7, 8, 9. 2-1 the count. Just getting started. Grace Reynolds getting the start for the Tornadoes out of Troy, North Carolina. This ball's put into play, and it'll be caught by the left fielder for out number one. So nice play there by Mackenzie Wilborn out there in left field, and we're underway, out number one. So one down, and here is Samantha Bowen batting in the two-hole. That first pitch off the mark, ball one. So 1-0 the count, one out, nobody on, top of the first inning. And the pitch from Reynolds. This is put into play, and it will be an easy play there, a pop-up to Gabby Hooper for out number two. So that'll bring up McElveen. Bats in the three-hole. Third baseman, bats from the right side. Pitch from Reynolds. Called strike. So getting ahead early on McElveen. That was a deceptive pitch there from Reynolds. Do want to mention the weather. Currently 48 degrees. Feels a lot colder than that due to some high winds. Another called strike there, 0-2. So Reynolds in that much better of a position against McElveen. Heavy wind gust at times. And the wind currently blowing from right to left, a little bit in. So we'll see how that affects the play on the BC softball field for this home opener. Pitch there off the mark. So 1-2 the count. One ball, two strikes, two outs, nobody on. Top of inning number one. Brevard College in the home black uniforms, a new look for the Tornadoes with blue numerals, blue lettering, white trim. As this is popped up to shallow right field, and a diving catch there for out number three by Michaela Jones. Excellent work there, a 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes. And just like that, we'll head to the bottom of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base. Due up first for the Tornadoes, Queen, Wilborn, and Harlow. We're underway here at the BC softball field. Scoreless, Wesleyan and Brevard. So first at-bat at home for the Tornadoes here in the 2024 home season. First pitch there, a strike. And then a hit by pitch. So runner goes to first. And just like that, the Tornadoes underway. So that'll bring up Wilborn with Queen at first after the hit by pitch. Queen running on the play, and that's going to be a stolen base. So just like that, I believe the pitch was a ball. So 1-0 the count. And a stolen base. And trying to lay down a bunt there would be foul for strike one. So 1-1 the count, runner on second. No outs here in the bottom of the first. Ball off the plate there, 2-1 the count. And the 2-1. Swing and a miss there. Count will run to 2-2. O'Connor, the pitcher for Wesleyan, also part of the batting order. She bats number 6. 2-2 the count. Swing and a miss there for out number 1. And that'll bring up Harlow. No. So Harlow with a runner in scoring position. That's Queen. And first pitch, swing and a miss. Oh, 1 the count. 1 out. Runner at second. That's Queen. Harlow at the plate. Pitch there off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Awaiting on deck is Reagan Winkler. Called strike there. 1-2 the count. And the 1-2. This is drilled to left field in foul territory. Plays made there. And runner tags and heads to third on the play. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Winkler. So Winkler, your batter, with 2 down. Now runner at third. First pitch fouled off for strike 1. Bottom of inning number 1, scoreless here. Wesleyan and Brevard, strike called there. So the count runs to 0-2 against the cleanup hitter of the Tornadoes, Reagan Winkler out of Valdez, North Carolina. If the inning continues, Olivia Martinez awaits on deck. Pitch there, and well struck to left center field, and the ball's going to land all the way at the wall. That's going to be an RBI double for Reagan Winkler. So that'll bring up Olivia Martinez. So big time piece of hitting there from Winkler. And then a one pitch, one out offering there is going to end the inning. We'll head to the top of the second with your score. Brevard 1, Wesleyan 0. First pitch fouled off for strike number 1 as Reynolds versus Tomlinson. Pitch there, fouled off. 0-2 the count. Top of inning number 2. Pitch there, fouled off. So the count will remain 1-2. 0-2 rather. Grounder there, and nicely done there by Hooper for out number 1. 6-3 on the putout. Bring up McCord. First pitch there, a called strike. Good looking offering there from Grace Reynolds, starting pitcher here in game number 1. And the 0-1, high, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the second. Pitch high outside, ball 2. And the 2-1 from Reynolds. Swing and a miss there. Strike 2. Base is empty. Here comes the 2-2. High. The count will run full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Reynolds has been efficient so far. Strikes on the vast majority of her offerings. Pitch here, fouled off. So the count will remain 3-2. And the 3-2. Ball 4. So McCord will take first base runner aboard for Wesleyan. I'm going to bring up O'Connors, who part of the batting order, also pitching today. Wesleyan looking for their first win on the season, 0-2 entering today's doubleheader. First pitch off the mark, ball 1. Runner at first, that's McCord. And the pitch. Foul down the right field line and out of play. 1-1 the count. Grace Reynolds getting some encouragement from her infielders. Wind has calmed down at the moment. Stay tuned for another wind gust. We've been dealing with them all throughout the day thus far, as this has popped up to shallow center field, and play is made there by the second baseman Locklear for out number 2. So De Leon will come to the plate with 2 down here. Runner at first. Pitch from Reynolds. Fouled away there. Wind now blowing straight out center field, certainly to the advantage of any hitters who've got that kind of power. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1, so 1-1 the count. Tornadoes under the guidance of head coach Bree Sharon, assisted by 2 Brevard College alums, as this is blasted into center field in the gap. Runner's going to be sent home, and that's going to be a run for Wesleyan. A RBI double for De Leon, scoring McCord all the way from first base. And the equalizer there. We're all tied up at 1. So that'll bring up Humphreys. 1-1 your score. Top of inning number 2. Pitch there from Reynolds, just missing. Ball one. So Canis, that was a very well struck low line drive that made its way deep in that right center field gap. As this is popped up, and that'll be a base hit and an RBI, so score another run for the Wolves. Hooper did everything in her power to try to bring that one in. It's going to score another run. And just like that, Wesleyan's taken a 2-1 lead. Quick conversation between Reynolds and Olivia Martinez, her catcher. Meanwhile, that'll bring up Sawyers. Sawyers batting in the 9 hole. So now a runner at first. That's Humphreys. 2 outs. Tornadoes now trailing 2-1. Pitch there, low, ball one. So we mentioned the coaching staff of head coach Bree Sharon, 2 Brevard College alums, Taylor Hanna and also Emily White. White, a record-setting third baseman for the Tornadoes. Career as a catcher for Wesleyan this inning. And Grace Reynolds. 9-hole hitter Sawyers. And the pitch. Called strike there. Good-looking pitch. Fooled Sawyers. And runs the count to 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Second inning. 2 runs scored by Wesleyan. Deuces are wild. And the pitch. Put into play right back to Reynolds, and she's able to complete the equation there to Winkler, get out of the inning, but Wesleyan does some damage. 2-1 the lead heading into the bottom of the second. So Weiss will get things started for the Tornadoes. Designated player out of Candler, North Carolina. As Osanis will go back to work. First pitch there, off the mark, ball one. Canis gave up a run in that opening inning and then was part of the offensive attack of Wesleyan to take the lead 2-1. Here's the 1-0. Called strike. Nice pitch there. Getting that inside corner of the plate. 1-1 the count. inside, ball 2. Two balls, one strike, and the pitch. Swing and a miss there. 2-2. And the 2-2. Fouled off there. So the count remains 2-2. This is yanked foul. And the at-bat in the battle between O'Connor and Weiss will continue. Awaiting on deck is Riley Locklear, Gabby Hooper in the hole. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. And the pitch. And that's going to be a base hit to left field. I'll bring up Locklear. So Locklear stepping to the plate. Just like Weiss, she's a Candler, North Carolina native. Both from Inca High School, as that's fouled off. And both enjoying their freshman season here at Brevard College. We saw Weiss get her first hit here at the BC softball field as a collegiate player. Locklear looking to do the same. Pitch there, off the mark. 1-1 the count. No outs. Runner at first, that's Weiss. 2-1 Wesleyan on top. And the pitch. Fouled straight back and just out of the reach of the catcher, Humphreys. So 1-2 now the count. Wesleyan College out of Macon, Georgia. Not too bad of a trip from Macon to mountains of western North Carolina. And the pitch. Lined here, and it's going to be a double play. Nicely done there, a 6-3 double play. 2 outs. So that'll bring up Hooper as Wesleyan was able to wipe away that base runner with the double play. First pitch called strike. So 0-1 the count. And the pitch. This is well struck, but out of play along the left field line. So 0-2 now the count to Hooper. Hooper in her junior season. She's a native of Robbinsville, North Carolina, Robbinsville High School. Left field line, but it'll be handled by the left fielder of the Wolves. And that'll do it for the bottom of the second. As Bennett made the play in left field. We'll head to the top of the third. Wesleyan 2, Brevard 1. Grace Reynolds goes back to work here in the top of the third. First pitch high, ball 1. Busy day across Brevard College Tornado Athletics. Actually, 3 events going on at once. Women's lacrosse, baseball, and softball. Appreciate you joining us here at the BC softball field. Well, as this is bunted right back to Reynolds. And she's safe on the bunt where she legs it out. And that'll bring up Samantha Bowen. Samantha Bowen, the center fielder, with Sabrina Bowen at first, showing that speed, being able to beat the throw there from Reynolds. First pitch called strike. Brevard scored a run in the first. Wesleyan answered with 2 in the second. Here we are, top of, check that, yeah, correct actually, top of inning number 3. Pitch there, off the mark. Here comes the 1-1. Now trying to double up the runner, and she does. Double play for the Tornadoes. So 0-1 the count with 2 outs. After that double play, Michaela Jones really made that happen. She was able to catch the fly ball and then double up the runner. Meanwhile, McElveen able to get a single there, so another runner aboard for the Wolves. So both teams have benefited by a double play, as that's fouled back for strike 1. inning number 4. Runner at second. That's Winkler. And a swing and a miss there as Weiss is retired for out number 2. So that'll bring up Locklear. Continuing to deal with heavy wind gust. As this is driven to left field and fair. And that's going to score a run, an RBI double for Locklear. So the tornado siren commemorates that run, and we're all knotted up at 2 as that brings up Hooper. Big RBI double there for the freshman Locklear. Swinging away, there's Hooper. First pitch swinging as that's fouled off. Tornado's able to get the equalizer. Locklear with the RBI double. Well, to give you an idea of the wind gust, we have a large Jets pizza here, and the entire box went flying through the air. You wonder if there's some lucky fellow just walking around minding his business and a slice of pizza falls in his hands at the BC softball field. Thank you, Jets Pizza, for all you do for Brevard College athletics. Jets Pizza in the jet stream. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pitch there, low inside. 4th, Tornadoes. The 2-out situation here. Locklear at second after driving in that equalizing run there. Tornadoes looking for the go-ahead run. Just beyond the reach of the second baseman, another run scores. RBI single for Hooper. And Tornadoes ahead now, 3-2. So an RBI double for Locklear, an RBI single for Hooper. And just like that, Tornadoes on top. First pitch called strike. Then a throw to first by the catcher, Humphreys. Pitch to Jones. Jones opposite direction this time, out of play. 0-2 the count. Nice crowd here despite the cold, significant wind chill here at the BC softball field. You see everyone layered up, doing whatever they can to stay warm here. Just a testament to the dedication of NATO Nation. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first, that's Hooper. Jones at the plate. Connis, the starting pitcher for Wesleyan, still going. Ground ball here, and that's going to be a base hit. Now trying to catch the runner in the rundown, and they do. So out number 3, but Tornadoes go ahead, 3-2. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Brevard 3, Wesleyan 2. Grace Reynolds going back to work here against the top of the order, Sabrina Bowen. Pitch there. So back to action here at the BC softball field. Wesleyan able to get the equalizer, 3-3. Thanks for hanging with us. Serious wind conditions out here. We're exposed a bit in our broadcast location and fighting the wind, technology, Wi-Fi. But glad you're able to stick with us. We're doing our best to stay on the air for as much of this contest as possible despite these conditions. 1-0 the count as that's fouled off by Tomlinson. McElveen, the runner at first. Grace Reynolds. The pitch. This is lifted to right field, and play made there by Jones, trying to double off the runner, and she does. So another double play. Jones has done that twice in this contest. And Tornadoes able to get out of the inning. Wesleyan, however, with the equalizer. 1 run on 2 hits. Due up for the Tornadoes, Queen, Wilborn, and Harlow. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Your score, Brevard 3, Wesleyan 3. So Carly Queen, your batter for your Tornado, who was the designated player, is now pitching. Meanwhile, the pitcher, Kayla O'Connor, has moved to second base. And Mercedes De Leon, who is playing second base, is now in that DP position. So nothing changes in terms of the batting order. Hey. So hit by pitch there for Queen, and that'll bring up Wilborn. So Wilborn stepping to the plate here. A little bit of discussion there whether Queen actually got hit or not. Queen actually showed the mark on her elbow to plead her case, and she won her case, as that's a base hit there. And just like that, Tornado. I'll bring up Harlow, big opportunity here. So Harlow steps to the plate. Winkler on deck. Martinez in the hole. Big opportunity here. Runners first and second. Pitch here from McCord. Off the plate, ball one. And the 1-0. Gets past the catcher, and the runners will move up on the pass ball. And a 2-0 count now. Pitch there, low, ball three. So we'll see if Harlow has the green light here with a 3-0 count. And the pitch. Fouled off, 3-1. The count. Runners second and third, no outs. The pitch to Harlow. In the dirt. Ball four, and the run scores on the wild pitch. Tornadoes move ahead 4-3. And that'll bring up Winkler. So back and forth we go. These two teams trading the lead. We've had several tied scores. And once again, Brevard up 4-3. Opportunistic base running there on the wild pitch. Pitch here in the dirt. And the 1-0. Across the plate. Good looking pitch there from McCord. 1-1 the count. Winkler, your batter. On deck is Olivia Martinez. Wind continuing to swirl. Currently blowing from center to left field. As an off-speed pitch there, off the plate, inside, ball two. And the pitch. Grounder to short. Plays made there for out number one. Runners hold. So Martinez, your batter, one down here, runner second and third. The pitch. Low, outside, ball one. And the 1-0. Fouled back. 1-1. 4-3, Tornadoes back on top. A seesaw affair here at the BC softball field. Opening day at the BC softball field. All sorts of pomp and circumstance heading into this one. And the pitch. Outside, 2-1. And the pitch. Grounded to third. And runners are going to advance on the error. And 2 runs will score in the process. So a costly error. So just like that, Tornadoes ahead 6-3. Tornadoes 6 runs on 6 hits. So 6-3 your score. Weiss now with the runner at second. That's Martinez. First pitch swinging. Plays made there and another error. And runners now at second and third. So the Tornadoes taking advantage of some defensive miscues by the Wolves. And Locklear will head to the plate next. Runners second and third with 1 out here. Locklear, your batter. Back-to-back errors by the Wolves. So the Wolves 3 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. Tornadoes 6 runs on 6 hits, no errors. Also been a couple pass balls that have been costly for the Wolves as well. Pitch here high. 2-1 the count to Locklear. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. The pitch. Swung through that one. Big cut there from Locklear. He's unable to connect. Two the count. Now 3-2. And the 3-2. Driven here to short. And And then a double play there. So Wolves able to escape that journey there. But the Tornadoes, the damage done. 6-3 the lead. Right to the top of the sixth. Oh, 1 the count. And the pitch. Across the plate there. 0-2 the count. Nobody on, top of the sixth. Tornadoes now with the healthiest cushion that either team has enjoyed. A 6-3 lead here. Pitch there, high. 1-2. And the pitch from Reynolds. Fouled out of play. Reynolds now over 80 pitches. Swing and a miss there. So Reynolds able to get the strikeout there. Bring up Akanis. So Akanis steps to the plate. First pitch off the plate, ball 1. Update from women's lacrosse, a final, Brevard 12, Eastern Mennonite 11. A thriller at Islamel Family Field. Tornadoes with the victory. So De Leon, your batter, now with 2 outs. Reynolds continuing her affair here. Nice looking pitch there. Strike 1. And the pitch. Off the plate there, 1-1. Pitch there, high, 2-1. Wind picking up again. That's been the story all day. Grounder there, gets past Reynolds. Nice play there by Hooper. Really nicely done to get that third out. A 1-2-3 inning for Reynolds and the Tornado defense. Hooper will be due up to start the bottom of the 6th. Your score, Brevard 6, Wesleyan 3. So Gabby Hooper will lead things off after making a sensational defensive play. Hooper, fan favorite here at the BC softball field. Big cheering section. First pitch grounded to short, and 1 pitch, 1 out for McCord. And that'll bring up Jones. So Jones, your batter, batting from the left side. Pitch there in the dirt, ball 1. Actually called a strike, so we'll edit that. Ruled that she went around there, so no balls, 1 strike. Pitch there off the plate. So a little delay here. There was a extra softball just kind of hanging down that left field line that they wanted to make sure was off the playing surface. McCord, the second pitcher we've seen today from Wesleyan. And beaten out the throw there. That's an infield base hit for Jones. Great hustle there by Jones. And runner aboard. I'll bring up Carly Queen. Runner going there. And Jones is safe. Pitch was a strike. Swing and a miss there. 0-2 the count. Pitch there off the plate. 1-2 count, 1 out. Pitch there, high inside, ball 2. Carly Queen, the leadoff hitter for the Tornadoes, center fielder from Knoxville, North Carolina. Junior, Davie County High School product. Tornadoes looking for some more insurance here. Runner at second. Comebacker to the pitcher. That's going to move to the runner to third, but it'll be out number 2 in the process. So that'll bring up Wilborn. And the pitch. Called strike 1. Six-3, Tornadoes on top. Game 1 of this doubleheader, 6th inning. The pitch, high, Michaela Jones. Speedy base runner in scoring position, and she's going to score with ease after that RBI single by Wilborn. So the insurance run comes home, 7-3 now, the Tornadoes on top, and Tornadoes looking for more. That's a hard hit ground ball that makes its way to left field by Harlow. That'll move Wilburn to second and bring up Winkler. So Winkler, your batter. Runners first and second. Pitch there. Oh, 1 the count to Winkler. Runners first and second. Ball's in the dirt. Nice block there from Humphreys. Now trying to catch Wilburn off the plate. Grounder there, and stepping on third for the force out is McElveen. The Tornadoes able to get insurance run. We'll head to the top of the seventh. Tornadoes 3 outs away from winning game 1 of this doubleheader. 7-3 your score. So 0-1 the count. Tornadoes 3 outs away. Grace Reynolds in the circle. Looking for a complete game victory here. Tornadoes enjoying a 4-run lead. Humphreys, the first order of business. Sawyers awaits on deck. Sabrina Bowen in the hole. Pitch there off the plate. 1-2. And the pitch. High, 2-2. Big outing here for Grace Reynolds. Junior out of Troy, North Carolina, Montgomery Central High School. This will be her 95th pitch. Just missing there. Full count to Humphreys. And the pitch. High ball 4, so runner aboard for Wesleyan. And that'll bring up Sawyers. So pinch runner at first, that's Salamone. Yeah, as the Wolves are down to their final 3 outs here. Trailing by 4. Top of inning number 7. And the pitch. Across the plate there, nicely done. You see the third baseman for the Tornadoes, Jaden Harlow, playing very shallow at third base, anticipating a bunt attempt to try to move over the runner. And Harlow was just point-blank range. Hooper tried to make a play there. Sawyers beat it out. So infield base hit there, despite the infield being in by the Tornadoes. 2 on base, no outs. Time is called, and assistant coach Taylor Hanna is going to have a conversation with Reynolds along with the rest of the Brevard College infield. These leads can evaporate quickly in the sport of softball. Already 2 runners aboard. Tornadoes up by 4. And Hannah talking things through with her group. Martinez, the catcher. Reynolds, the pitcher. Harlow at third base. And the rest of the Tornado infield. That brings up Bowen. Sabrina Bowen. Swing and a miss there. Good looking pitch from Reynolds. Very deceptive pitch. And Bowen swing right through. 0-1 the count. 2 runners aboard. No outs. The pitch. Called strike. So far, the visit by assistant coach Taylor Hanna paying dividends. Back-to-back strikes from Reynolds. That pitch high, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 on. Game 1 of the doubleheader. Driven into left center field, and that's going to fall all the way back to the warning track, up against the fence. Runner being sent home. It's going to be a triple, a 2 RBI triple for the Wolves and Sabrina Bowen, and just like that, 2 more runs come in for the Wolves. And we've got a 7-5 ball game. That'll bring up Samantha Bowen. And Sabrina Bowen, the runner on third after the 2 RBI triple. It's a 7-5 ball game. Ball's put into play here, handled nicely by Reynolds for out number 1. Sabrina Bowen remains the runner at third. So 1 down. So McElveen, the third baseman. Where's number 20? Runner at third, 1 out. Pitch there, just missing outside. Reynolds now unofficially at 105 pitches. You see this quite a bit in college softball. Pitch totals up in the triple digits. As that's fouled away. But certainly Reynolds had an outstanding outing throughout this one. But the Wolves keep on hanging around, trailing by 2. 7-5 your score here in the top of the 7th. Wolves scored 2 in the 2nd, 1 in the 5th, and now 2 in the 7th. Tornadoes, 1 run in the 1st, 2 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th. That all adds up to a 7-5 lead. The pitch hit hard, and that'll be an RBI single for McIlvain, and it's a 1-run game, ladies and gentlemen. As the plot thickens here at the BC softball field. So that'll bring up Tomlinson. A 7-6 lead now. Pitch there. Good looking breaking ball for strike 1. Incredible spin rate you could see on that one from Reynolds. Pitch there high. 1-1 the count. This is driven to right field and handled there by Jones. She's had an active game and able to squeeze that one for out number 1. Tornadoes, check that out, number 2. Tornadoes 1 out away from winning this ball game. So to bring up McCord. Last chance for the Wolves. Tying run at first base. That's McIlvain. Pitch there. Low, ball 1. Congratulations. 1-0 the count. 7-6 your score. 2 outs here. And the pitch. Nicely done there. 1-1 now the count. McCord, your batter, batting from the left side. The pitch shows bunt. Maybe looking to get on board with a bunt single. Certainly with 2 outs. Must have seen something. Pitch there across the plate, and the Tornadoes now 1 strike away. Brevard 7, Wesleyan 6. High drama here at the BC softball field. The pitch from Reynolds. Got her, strike 3. And the Tornadoes win 7-6, your final score. So, big time finish there by Grace Reynolds. Tornadoes get the 7-6 win. Stick with us. We'll have game 2 of the doubleheader coming in about 25 minutes. So getting things started here, game 2 of the doubleheader. Glad you're able to stick with us. Windy, cold conditions here. And first pitch there, put out made by the Tornadoes. 6-3 on the put out. 1 pitch, 1 out for Abby Delp. Now batting number 7, Samantha Bowen. So I'll bring up Samantha Bowen. Abby Delp in the circle for the Tornadoes. Pitch there, outside, ball 1. Temperatures dropped even further here for game number 2 of the doubleheader. Pitch there, across the plate. Tornadoes infield. Olivia Martinez again, the catcher, as that's fouled off. First baseman's Reagan Winkler. Over at third is Harlow. Middle infield for the Tornadoes. Shortstop Gabby Hooper. As that pitch off the mark, 2-2 the count. Riley Locklear is the second baseman. Count runs full. Delp versus Bowen. Tornado outfield, Wilburn in left. Carly Queen in center and Jones in right. Pitch from Delp, fouled off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming here from Delp. Popped up and handled there by Locklear for out number 2. Now batting number 20, Sydney McElveen. So that'll bring up McElveen. 2 down, nobody on. First pitch swings McElveen, and nice pitch, a bit of hitting there as McElveen will have a stand-up double. First pitch swinging. And base runner aboard for the Wolves. Now batting number 18, Michaela Tomlinson. I'll bring up Tomlinson. Testament to the conditions here. Tomlinson has added a sweatshirt on top of her uniform. Swing and a miss there. Runner on second, 2 outs, 1-1 the count. And the pitch. Across the plate there. 1-2. Just getting started, game 2 of the doubleheader. This is lifted to right field. And plays made there by Jones for out number 3. So at the end of the top of the first, Wolves with no runs, 1 hit. There were no errors, 1 left on. We'll head to the bottom of the first. Scoreless here at the BC softball field. Queen, Wilborn, and Harlow due up. Carly Queen will start things off for the Tornadoes. McCord, the pitcher for the Wolves. Queen, Wilborn, Harlow, 1, 2, 3 hitters for the Tornadoes. Winkler, Martinez, Weiss, bat 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 hitters are Locklear, Hooper, and Jones. Pitch there off the plate, 2-2. Pitch there missing, count runs full. And hit by pitch, and Queen will take first base. That'll bring up Wilborn. So Wilborn will step to the plate. And the pitch. High, runner going, and it's going to be a stolen base for Carly Queen. Pitch was a ball. And Queen takes second. So runner in scoring position for Wilborn as the speedy Carly Queen takes second. Wilburn lays down a bunt in a successfully executed sacrifice. So Harlow will step to the plate. Queen now at third after the sacrifice bunt by Wilburn. The pitch missing entirely. And Tornadoes unable to take advantage of that. You wonder if there was an opportunity there or not for Queen. That pitch wide of the catcher Salamone. Hot shot down the third base line. Coach Bree Sharon quickly stepping out of the way of that rocket shot. And the 1-1. Popped up. Shallow center field. Very difficult play for the Wolves. It's going to be a base hit and an RBI. Score the run. As Queen comes home. Now batting first baseman number 8, Reagan Winkler. So I bring up Winkler, early 1-0 lead for the Nados. And the pitch. Just missing there, ball 1. So wild pitch there. And the 2-0. And base hit there for Winkler. As Harlow heads over to third. So Martinez, your batter. And McCord in a bit of trouble already here in this first. Just one out, runners first and third. Tornadoes already up ahead 1-0. Pitch there in the dirt. Nice block by Salamone. Base hit here to left, and that's going to score another run for the Tornadoes. Martinez with an RBI single. 2-0 Nados. So Weiss will step to the plate. Hidden from the right side. Runners first and second. Pitch there, low, inside, ball one. On deck is Locklear. Weiss already the sixth batter to come to the plate here in this bottom of the first. 1-1 the count. And hit by pitch, second one of the game that we've seen. And that'll load the bases for Locklear. So first bases loaded situation for either team in the entire doubleheader today. And big opportunity here for Riley Locklear. Bases juiced. Line drive here and then a double play just like that. Nice play defensively by McElveen. A 5 unassisted double play leaves the Tornadoes stranded. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. Tornadoes get ahead 2-0 here in the first. We'll head to the top of the second. Brevard 2, Wesleyan 0. To the top of the second we go, and Abby Delp will get back to work here against Humphreys. First pitch called strike. We've gotten some precipitation now here at Isla Family, or check that, BC softball field, just down the road from Isla Family Field. And it's kind of a sun shower of sorts as this is blasted to left field. Humphreys in safely with a double. So Kayla Okonis, who was the starting pitcher in game number 1, will step to the plate as the rain comes down even harder really unusual sort of weather pattern. We've got the sun out. We've got the rain pouring down. We've got clouds out the left field line. We've had unbelievable wind gusts throughout the day. If you're a student of meteorology, today would be just a incredible project for you. And when we say rain, it might be frozen rain, perhaps even snow. Maybe soft hail. Very unusual here in the mountains of western North Carolina. And this is blasted to center field and a base hit for the Wolves and O'Connor. Now runners first and second as Delp will go back to work. So McCord steps to the plate. She bats left-handed. Pitch there, high, ball one. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. This is drilled down the left field line. And that'll be a run-scoring double, so the Wolves get on the board. Now batting number 6, Sydney Salamone. So no outs, 2-0 to make that 2-1 your score. And Salamone starting catcher here in game 2. Grounder here, Delp holds the runner at third, then makes the play at first. Nicely done. We'll bring up Sawyers. So Sonia Sawyers will step to the plate. Also bats left-handed. Pitch there, across the plate for strike. Sawyers, sophomore from Macon, Georgia. Wesleyan located in Macon. Grounder here, right back to Delp. And that's going to be an error on Delp. And that'll load the bases for the Wolves. Now batting number 1, Sabrina Bowen. I'll bring up Bowen. The base loaded opportunity for the Wolves. So we didn't see a single bases loaded opportunity in the entire first game. We've seen 2 already here in the first inning and a half. 1 for the Tornadoes. They were unable to cash in on that. Now 1 for the Wolves here with 1 out. It was a similar situation for the Tornadoes, a 1-out bases loaded situation last half inning. And the Wolves were able to pull off a double play, 5 unassisted. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. A 2-1 lead for the Tornadoes. Abby Delp in the circle. The pitch. This is hit down the right field line. Jones able to make the play, throw to the plate, not in time. Then the runner advances to second on the throw, so count the run. And an out in the process, sacrifice fly, RBI. So after a single there, So Wesleyan takes a 3-2 lead in that last frame. Much like we saw in the first game, a lot of back and forth in terms of the scoreboard. First pitch off the mark, ball one. Gabby Hooper will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Jones on deck. And McCord going back to work. Left-handed pitcher for Wesleyan. McCord, sophomore out of Savannah, Georgia, Jenkins High School. 2-0 the count to Hooper. On a busy day for Brevard College Tornado Athletics. Pitch here off the mark, ball three. Congratulations, 12-11 win over Eastern Mennonite. Emily Denega, big milestone. She reached the 100-goal mark in her career. Congratulations. And first career win for head coach Roya Tomasabi in her coaching career. As Hooper takes first base, that'll bring up Jones. So Jones will step to the plate. She had an active game in game one, both defensively at the right field position and also at the plate. And sacrifice there, gets the runner over. So I'll bring up Carly Queen, with Hooper now in scoring position after the sacrifice bunt by Jones. The pitch gets the outside part of the plate for strike one. Tornadoes under the direction of Bree Sharon, assisted by Taylor Hanna and Emily White. Pitch there in the dirt and gets away from the catcher, so Hooper able to take. The pitch to Queen, fouled back. And out of play. Queen lifts this in foul territory, plays there by McElveen for out number 2. Now to bring up Wilborn. First pitch swinging's Wilborn. Couple of Wolves making the trip over there, but ball's out of play. Wilborn, another Tornado newcomer, freshman out of Greer, South Carolina, Greer High School. And the pitch in the dirt, gets away, and that'll score the run. Good opportunistic base running by Hooper. And just like that, as this is blasted into play by Wilburn. Nice left. Bring up Harlow. So Jaden Harlow will step to the plate. Harlow hit 2 home runs in the opening weekend, last weekend on the road at Agnes Scott and at Middle Georgia State. And here she goes again. This is deep to the left field wall and gone. A home run for Harlow. And Harlow with the home run. Touch 'em all. That's a tornado home run for Jaden Harlow. So Harlow with a big-time blast there, just electrifying the crowd here at the BC softball field, putting the Tornadoes in the lead. Now batting first baseman number 8, Reagan Winkler. Big-time blast there, deep left center field. Big 3-run frame here for the Tornadoes. And just like that, 5-3 Tornadoes on top as this is lifted to left field. That'll be the end of the inning, but Harlow with the 2-run blast. And Tornadoes back in the lead, 5-3. Back here at the BC softball field as the wind picks up once again. This is Tomlinson at the plate for the Wolves. 1 pitch, 1 out there. And that'll bring up Humphreys. Pitch. Hopped up, and Harlow makes the play at third, so 2 pitches, 2 outs. Can't get any more efficient than that. So now to bring up O'Connor, playing second base rather in this game 2 of the doubleheader. Swing and a miss there. Seems like Delp is really finding her stride here. Top of inning number 3. This is lifted, and that's a 5-pitch inning for Delp in the Tornadoes. 3 up, 3 down. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Your score, Brevard 5, Wesleyan 3. To the bottom of the third we go. Martinez leading things off for the Nados. Squaring off against McCord. Tornadoes ahead 5-3. McCord's able to get the strikeout. Now batting for Tornadoes, the DP number 14, Peyton Weiss. First pitch there across the plate, strike 1. We're seeing extreme wind gust once again. Now the wind blowing from right to left field. Wind chill certainly a factor. You see some of the players even wearing additional sweatshirts in the field. That's Tomlinson, the first baseman. 1-1 the count, 1 out. Weiss, your batter. Locklear on deck. Pitch there, just missing, 2-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there. And the 2-2. Low, ball 3. This ball's lifted into center field. That's going to be a base hit for Wise. Nice piece of hitting there, deep into the count. That'll bring up Locklear. So Locklear to the plate. And the pitch. Low, outside, ball 1. Brevard with a 5-3 advantage. As we saw the first home run here at the BC softball field this season. Jaden Harlow, her 3rd of the year. Game 2 of the doubleheader. The Tornadoes won game 1, 7-6. Grace Reynolds, the winning pitcher in that one. Pitch there inside, ball 4. That'll bring up Hooper. First pitch fouled off by Hooper. Batter with 2 runners aboard. Three-one the count. Weiss, your runner at second. Locklear at first. Hooper at the plate. And that'll load up the bases. Now batting for Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 2, Michaela Jones. So the second bases loaded opportunity for the Nados. Here in this contest. Lined into a double play, first opportunity. That's fouled back. Update from baseball, Oberlin leads Brevard 2-1 in game 2 of that doubleheader. Oberlin won game 1 of the doubleheader 6-2. Busy day here in the land of the Nados. And that'll be a strikeout of Jones. So that'll bring up Queen. 2 outs, bases loaded. First pitch high, ball 1. And the 1-0. Pitch is wild, but runners hold. And the pitch. Just missing, low and outside, ball 3. So hitters count for Queen, bases loaded, 2 outs. And a bases loaded walk is going to drive a run home. And then the Tornadoes catch Wesleyan napping and steal home plate for another run. Oh my. So 7-3 now your score. So the Tornadoes able to steal home Locklear. Some smart base running there as Wesleyan inattentive at the moment, and Locklear came home. 7-3 your score. As that's driven there, McElveen able to lasso in the line drive to end the Tornadoes inning, but it was a productive one. 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on base. Tornadoes stretch their lead to 7-3 at the end of 3. Brevard 7, Wesleyan 3. We'll head to the 4th inning here in game 2 of the doubleheader, BC softball field. McCord, your batter, as Delp goes back to work, now enjoying a 7-3 lead thanks to her offense, as that's fouled out of play. Pitch there, just missing, ball 2. That pitch high, ball 3. Count runs full, 3-2. Bases empty, no outs. Top of inning number 4. As that's fouled out of play. Coming a bit of a battle here between Delp and McCord, the two pitchers. And McCord wins this battle, drawing the walk. Sydney Salamone steps to the plate. She's the catcher here in game 2. And the pitch. Inside, ball 1. McCord, your base runner at first. Pitch there, low, ball 2. Comebacker there to Delp. And Tornadoes tried to turn the double play, but able to get the 1 out in Salamone. Now batting number 22, Sonia Sawyers. So Sawyer's at the plate now. Pitch there. Gets Delp ahead, 0-2. Grounder there to Delp, makes the play to Winkler for out number 2. Runner advances to third. So that'll bring up Sabrina Bowen. And the pitch. High, ball 1. Pitch there, just missing, ball 2. Two-0 the count, 2 outs, nobody on. Check that, actually a runner on third after that leadoff walk by McCord. Pitch there off the plate. Tornadoes looking for a doubleheader sweep after winning game 1, 7-6. And this is blasted to right field. And it'll be a single and an error, allowing the runner make it to second. So Bowen drives in Bowen with a RBI double. Samantha Bowen driving in Sabrina Bowen and cutting the lead to 7-5 after the Tornadoes led 7-3 entering this frame. Now a meeting at the circle with assistant coach Taylor Hanna and Abby Delp in the Tornadoes infield. So McElvain will come to the plate. Runner at pitch there outside, ball 1. Back-to-back outside pitches from Delp. 2-0 the count. Now hitter's count for McElvain, 3-0. See if she has the green light here. Runner on second, Bowen. She was taken all the way, but she takes ball 4, and that'll be runners first and second. So here's Tomlinson. She's dropped the sweatshirt. Now back to her uniform where we can identify her correctly. But who can blame her? Some intense weather we had not too long ago. We're not done yet. Still some big wind gusts coming here every few minutes. And the 1-0. High, ball 2. Well, great crowd out here at the BC softball field despite the weather. A dedicated bunch who love their NATOs, as this is lined to right field for out number 3 as Jones makes the play there. Wesleyan is able to pick up a couple of runs. 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, 2 left on base. Due up for Brevard, Harlow, Winkler, and Martinez. Your score, middle of the 4th. Brevard 7, Wesleyan 5. So a pitching change to start this frame for Tornadoes hitters. Tomlinson moved from first base to pitcher. And we have a new first baseman as well we'll tell you about. As forced play there is made, so Winkler will reach on the fielder's choice. And Harlow, after she singled, is out 4-6. That'll bring up Martinez. So Martinez pops out. That'll bring up Weiss. And a hit by pitch there. That'll bring up Locklear. So lock clear your batter. Tornadoes up 7-5. As this is lifted and plays made by the shortstop, Bowen. Check that, Bennett making the play. And that'll do it for that frame. Head to the top of the fifth. Your score, 7-5, Brevard on top. So a defensive change for the Tornadoes after a couple changes by Wesleyan at the top of the last half inning. By the way, the new first baseman for Wesleyan is Mercedes De Leon. Meanwhile, Carly Queen moves from center to left field, and Wilburn moves from left to center. So just a little defensive switch there. Delp going back to work. She now has 61 pitches through her first 4 innings of work. Top of inning number 5, 7-5, Brevard on top. Pitch just missing, 1-2 the count. Humphreys your batter. Abby Delp, the junior pitcher from Waxhaw, North Carolina. Cuthbertson High School. Pitch there. Gets Humphreys looking for out number 1. O'Connor will step to the plate. And the pitch. Driven to left field. And fielded there by Queen. And a runner aboard for the Wolves. Mercedes De Leon at the plate. She entered the contest last inning, new first baseman. Saw her some in the first game of the doubleheader as well. Pops up there to Winkler for out number 2. So going to bring up Salamone. First pitch there. Strike looking. And the 0-1. And able to make the force play at second. Tornadoes, solid inning there, both from Abby Delp and defensively. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for Brevard, Hooper, Jones, and Queen. Brevard 7, Wesleyan 5. So Gabby Hooper will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Tornadoes enjoying a 7-5 lead here. Hooper takes a couple balls to get this at-bat going and to get the bottom of the 5th inning going for the Tornadoes. And ground out there to the third baseman for out number 1. That'll bring up Jones. So Jones will step to the plate. Michaela Jones, another part of this exciting freshman class. Right fielder out of Holly Ridge, North Carolina, Dixon High School. Jones, Wilborn, Locklear, Peyton Weiss, Jaden Harlow, all big contributions early in their freshman campaigns here for the Tornadoes. Very exciting, not only for the present, but for the future of Brevard College softball. Oh, 2 the count to Jones. Pitch from Tomlinson. Off the mark. Two now the count. And the pitch. And that'll be out number 2. So here's Carly Queen. She moved over from center to left field. Take strike 1. Bottom of inning number 5. It's a 2-run ball game. From the Tornadoes' perspective, certainly could use a couple more runs as an insurance policy. The insurance policy paid off in the first game. As fly out there to center field as Bowen makes the play. 1-2-3 inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base. Sawyers and Sabrina Bowen and Samantha Bowen due up for the Wolves. We'll head to the 6th. Your score, Brevard 7, Wesleyan 5. So defensive change for the Tornadoes. New right fielder, that's Evie Layton, as Abby Delp goes back to work here against Sawyers. Tornadoes 6 outs away from a doubleheader sweep here against Wesleyan. But as we saw in Game 1, Wesleyan's got a lot of fight in them. And they mounted a bit of a comeback in Game 1. Tornadoes able to hold them off for the 7-6 win. Delp, meanwhile, has been efficient, just over 70 pitches. Pitch there, missing. 2-1. And the pitch. And Tornadoes able to make the play there. Nicely done by Harlow from the third base position for out number 1. So Sabrina Bowen steps to the plate. Delp will go back to work against her. Grounder to Harlow, and once again, Harlow nicely done defensively. 2 quick outs there. That'll bring up Samantha Bowen. So I'll bring up Samantha Bowen. Twin sisters on this Wolves squad. Bowen lays down a bunt, and this is a beauty. Absolute work of art there. Bunt, base hit for Bowen. Textbook. I'll bring up McElveen, so runner at first. Can't emphasize enough how good of a bunt that was. It was beautifully done along that first base line, as that's fouled off. Pitch there, just missing. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. This is lifted to left field. And Queen's able to lasso it in for out number 3. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on for the Wolves. Wilburn, Harlow, and Winkler due up next for the Tornadoes. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Brevard 7, Wesleyan 5. Game 2 of the doubleheader. So Wilburn will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Nice pitch there from Tomlinson, swing and a miss, strike 1. (7-5) the Tornado lead, and as we mentioned, insurance run might go a long way here. One, 2 the count. Inside, ball 2. Count runs full to Wilburn. Another part of that exciting freshman class. She rips this down the left field line, but foul. And the 3-2. And that's going to be a base hit to center for Wilburn. Now Jaden Harlow gives this one a ride over the center fielder's head. And that's going to be a double having. Already is homered today, and now a double. Runners now second and third for the Tornadoes. So that'll bring up Winkler. Now Winkler, also a newcomer, yet a sophomore. She transferred in from Caldwell Community College, Valdez, North Carolina, her hometown. Winkler and Harlow were guests on Tornado Talk this past Monday night. As that pitch there reaches the backstop, but no damage done from the Wolves' perspective. But both Harlow and Winkler spoke quite a bit about how much they're enjoying their time here at Brevard College and their choice to come be a Tornado. Pitch here. And that's driven past the shortstop. And that's going to be a run for the Tornadoes on the RBI by Winkler. And there's the insurance run we were speaking of. As Tornadoes now up 8-5. So that'll bring up Martinez. Quick timeout here for Wesleyan. Tornadoes scored 7 runs in game 1, 8 here in game number 2. And a 3-run cushion is a lot different than a 2-run cushion in the grand scheme of things as you head towards the 7th inning. But Tornadoes could add on even more here. There's still no outs here in this bottom of the 6th, as this is driven to center field over the center fielder's head. 1 run will score, and it's a stand-up double for Martinez. So a pinch hitter for the Tornadoes, it's Lauren Mann. Junior from Monroe, North Carolina, Sun Valley High School. Here's the pitch to Mann. First pitch swinging. Shallow center field. And a difficult play there. And he ruled a hit. So Mann able to earn an RBI. Now batting second baseman number 9, Riley Locklear. I'll bring up Locklear. Pitch there, inside, ball 1. So just what the doctor ordered. 3 runs here in the bottom of the 6th. Big time insurance policy being punched. And meanwhile, still no outs. So 2-0 count, no outs. Runners first and second for Locklear. Locklear crushes a foul ball there out of play. Force out at second for out number 1 of the inning. So Locklear will reach on the fielder's choice. Mann's retired on the base paths. That'll bring up Hooper. So Hooper, your batter. 1 down, runners first and third. Plays made there, but run scores in the process, so add another one for the Tornadoes. On the ground out RBI by Hooper. So first at bat of the day for Evie Layton. Entered the game as a defensive substitute. Meanwhile, Tornadoes piling on here in the 6th, 4-run inning so far. Evie Layton, a bit of a fan favorite. Got even the 4-legged friends, the dogs, chipping in on, cheering on Evie. As this is blasted to center field and into the gap, and a double for Layton scores another run for the Tornadoes. 12-5 your score. So that'll bring up Carly Queen, 12-5. This inning started, it was a 2-run ball game. Stretched the lead to 7 here with the 5-run inning. Tornadoes might not be done yet with Queen at the plate. Layton, the runner at second after she had that RBI double. Pitch here, just missing. Ball one. Grounder there to third, and that'll be out number 3. But the damage done. Tornadoes. Big time inning there. 5 runs on 6 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. Last chance for the Wolves. Tomlinson, Humphreys, and O'Connor due up. Your score at the end of 6, Brevard 12, Wesleyan 5. So Tornadoes 3 outs away from a doubleheader sweep here in the top of the 7th. A 12-5 lead for Abby Delp in her defense. Tomlinson will start things off for the Wolves. First pitch from Delp inside, ball 1. Big time day here at Brevard College as that's lined into left field for a base hit. So runner aboard for the Wolves here in the top of the 7th. Score update from the baseball side of things at Gilcone Field. Get that to you in just a moment. As Humphreys comes to the plate. Oberlin 3, Brevard 1. Oberlin won the first game of that doubleheader. Game 2 of the doubleheaders in the 7th inning as we speak. Pitch there, inside. Grounder here, 6-4. So first part of the double play complete. Tornadoes are trying to turn it there, but it'll go down as a fielder's choice. And 1 down. So 1 out now as De Leon comes to the plate. Grounder back to Delp. There's the play to first. That's out number 2. Runners move up to second and third, but now the Tornadoes 1 out away from sweeping the doubleheader, ahead 12-5 here in game number 2. Salamone, your batter. Delp, your pitcher. Delp's been outstanding here in game 2 of this doubleheader. First pitch, strike. Good looking pitch there. Now 2 strikes away from pay dirt from the Tornadoes' perspective. And the pitch. Grounded foul. 0-2. So now 1 strike away. Grounder here, handled by Harlow. And safe at first, just beating that out. Was Salamone. So Sonia Sawyers at the plate now, bases loaded. Tries to lay down a bunt, but foul. Oh, 2 the count. The pitch. Got her. So strikeout to end the game. And the Tornadoes win. So the Tornadoes get the doubleheader sweep as Delp retires the final out. So Tornadoes again with a successful doubleheader sweep. Great way to start the home season as head coach Bree Sharon and the Tornadoes enjoying the victory. Feel-good moments here at the BC softball field. Stick with us throughout the season. We'll bring you Brevard College softball all season long, along with the other spring sports. Glad you're able to join us for this edition of BC Softball. Again, your final score for the final time here in game number 2, Brevard 12, Wesleyan 5.